Yokoso and welcome, we're here playing this video game. Teehee, it took me a minute to say something. I bet you were worried. As you can see, I'm having a real big damage problem. Like a massive damage problem. You know, maybe this will do it though. Maybe this is it. It is actually. Just barely falling short. But hopefully that's a range in our favor. Like maybe if I bring the other Scathaha, that range will disappear. Let's try and tweak the team a bit, I guess. Also, it seems pretty... like no one has an Oberon on my support list and that CE max limit broken. So I might have to remove those parameters, so to speak. Why don't we try it out? Having to take Alexander is kind of a big detractor. It's definitely not helping. No, maybe it is, because if we didn't take Alexander, I would have to deal with the guts. Okay, last time we were like 40,000 damage short. Come on, Uchiwa Kamaru. With BB Dubai. Oh man, that was even worse. I guess we got a max damage roll last time. Well, GG. Oh, that's why you had Steno? I thought you just had Steno because you like Steno and you were using her as like a divine servant battery or something. I didn't know that's why. I forgot her NP even does that. Defense down? That's what you were using it for? I see. 114 Kid Gilgamesh. I need to figure out how to get me a team that works. I could try BB Dubai, at least she gives, what, an arts buff? I guess I could try and take someone's Nemo and just boost it. Like this guy. Yeah, I just had to look up how Nemo works. I've never really used Nemo before. Well, I guess let's try and pervert this team into one that can maybe work. What's his overcharge effect? NP damage? Okay, then we'll take Lady Avalon. Ooh, does he have a self-charge though? Because right now we're only getting like 40%. He does. By 30%. So we're not gonna have enough. Well, this one has a 50% charge. On top of this C, well, let's try it out. Let's give it a whirl. Well, see, joke's on you. I don't have a Noah, nor do I have Nemo to be able to do either of that. And you saw how it went for me when I was trying to use Ushiwakamaru, who's who I wanted to use for this. Man, and the time it's taken me to do this, it's gone down by like 500,000. Dude, that did no damage. Holy smokes. According to the wiki, it's just because he's a direct descendant, I guess, of Adam. And I guess that means that you have a cool robot. Hey you. I mean, maybe he can do it. He's got a good CE for more damage. I guess maybe I could try bringing Castoria. Listen, I just wanted to bring Lady Avalon. She doesn't get to go out too often. Nah, let's just keep things as they are. No, I can't. You don't have an append skill. So, even then, we're not going to get enough. Because, like, he has a 20% charge, right? Okay, no, it's 30, so we can do it if we bring Castoria. Much to my chagrin. We might have to actually just bring them both. Because that was some pitiful damage, and I can't... Man. Maybe my best bet was just using Ushiwakamaru. Well, let's give it a whirl, I guess. Let's try Castoria and see if it goes any better. Please, do it, Nemo. I hate Kitsan Buraku so much right now. I mean, at least it was better damage. This is much suited for this more than no. You could have fooled me. Bro is still doing like 6 damage. I guess we need to bring both Lady Avalon and Castoria. Listen, I'm running out of ideas. Taking Oberon, Oberon might be able to help. But no one has a Nemo with a Black Grail currently on my support list. That's Santa Claus. Don't nobody have the ability to help me? Oh, well, there's one. If not, if I want a one-turn farm, I might just have to go do the previous node. Or just 2-turn farm and get used to it. I'm kind of out of ideas too on how I could boost Ushiwakamaru any further. If I had a max limit broken Black Grail, I could definitely do it. But I don't, so like, you know. This song's called Mutual Justice. I would have thought it was called Together as One or something, but not Mutual Justice. That's the worst Noah I've ever seen. Excuse me, Nemo. It's better than mine though. Slaps knee and starts crying. Okay, this is impractical. Ushiwakamaru, it's time for you to come through. Have you seen what Alexander costs to get to Bond 9? He needs 48 proof of hero just like out of nowhere. It's like from getting to 8 to 9, he all of a sudden just needs a billion. It's like, geez Louise, dude. Check it out. See? Like, why? That's so gross. It's just like Inshun that all of a sudden needs like 1,000,000,000 bones for his last skill. Cringe. I wanted to roll for Achilles. I don't really have enough quartz to do so. Shibakamaru. I mean, I guess you could like do it for the meme, as they say, and be like, yeah, man, check it out. Maxed out Alexander. I don't know, I guess if you're like a Hisoka created character, it would all work out perfectly, but like, I don't know, dog. I like Alexander as much as the next guy, but like, not enough for that many proof of heroes. Let's give it a whirl. Oh wait, no, what I was bringing last time that we saw success was I brought Oberon, and then I brought the ruler one instead. And with that combination, I was just like, Oberon no, it's not. Check it out. So the first time I did it before you came to the stream, I was only about like 30,000 damage short. But the second time that I did it, I was like 300,000 damage short even after borrowing an Oberon. We'll see though how it goes now. I guess if I wanted to get Ushiwakamaru to level 120, now's the time to do it, huh? I don't think I do, though. I actually don't have Scotty Spawn C, like either one. I only recently got Scotty of the caster variety. I have this one Spawn C though, I think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have. I have the ruler one Spawn C. Which does nothing for me. Increase critical damage of buster cards by 30%. What's the other ones do? Oh, quick by 10%? It would help. Sucks to suck, huh? With our one buster card? Yeah. That is, if she even gets it. Oh, you want to hear something funny? Ushiwaka is in Fate Requiem, but they call her by her government game, you know. See, look, she's just barely short on a max damage roll, but on a min damage roll, she can be like 300,000 less. But yeah, they call her Minamoto no Yoshitsune in Fate Requiem. Like, that's what they... When it's... So there's like a tournament type thing going on, and the announcer is Minamoto no Yoshitsune, but the crowd chants Ushiwaka, and then she gets all embarrassed. If only I had a max limit broken black grail. I tend to get it all the time, it feels like on NA, but on this server, like, boy howdy, you would think that it was, I don't know, a coveted rare item, which I guess it kind of is. But you get what I mean. See, look at that. She either does like, wow, Ushiwakamaru, you did your best, to then doing like some of the worst damage you've ever seen. Which is no problem if we can get a chain, then she just like cleans up shop, but... Or even if we had just gotten one buster card. Listen, when I saw I was a caster, I knew I wanted to do it with Ushiwakamaru. So I guess I'm just gonna suffer for doing it with the servant I want to do it with. I mean, hey, it's faster than my previous grinding, which is usually like 6 to 8 turns, remember? So, I could try it with Lancelot too. I don't predict it'll be much better, but we can try it with him. If I could bring a different servant than Alexander, this would be a cakewalk. Like, someone with even like slightly better buffing power, I think we'd be in the clear. But without, I have to take him. Unless I decide to try and do this at Tristan, who I don't think will do much better. Okay, look, see, she did it. It's just an uncomfortable range where it's like barely there, far away from doing it, or just like a little bit over. Do you have a stopping point, or are you just gonna go until it runs out? Are you gonna beat it till your hands fall off? Because I don't feel like I'm getting a good droppage of caster gems. But, you know, I guess I'll give it a shot until it ends. There's only, what, 7 million left? It feels like we're losing 1 million every 10-15 minutes. It's been 4 hours now. You've been grinding for 4 hours? Hooray, she did it. You need those gems. I didn't know you needed them that bad. Jeez Louise. Bro, you're getting like 1 a run, which I guess is a guaranteed 1's better than farming outside of this, so you got me there. Can't argue with results. 75, you got like 30? Never mind, dog. You need to like get a bag somewhere else. You need to stop beating it till your hands fall off and get a job. Mental mathing, hang on. Yoink. Yoink. Yay. Green, 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 green. Did you see that damage? Dog. How did she... Did I miss a buff? Holy smokes. I didn't... Okay, yes I did. I missed this one. I was about to like freak out. I was like, what the... Okay, yeah, I did miss a buff. Alright, Ushiwakamaru cleanup shop. So, funny story, I meant to wake up right when the raid started, and I set an alarm for it, and I woke up. I just immediately fell back asleep for another 2 hours. I was like, oh man, now I'm up, and then I just fell right back asleep. Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. Then I just fell right back asleep. Just leaned forward. Like exactly what happened. Is the guts revival by a lot? Because if it's just like 100 HP or something, it might be more effective for me to just deal with the guts. $300k plus. Yeah, that's not... I mean, maybe. I don't know. She's having a hard enough time breaking one health bar. So, like, if it survives and then comes back with 300k, I don't think she can do it. Just barely. No More Heroes 2. Travis's desperate struggle. That's what's about to happen. Do I have enough servant coins to get her further beyond? I do. Yeah, because you only need, like, what? It's more than... So it's like 30 a level, 10... No. I don't know, what is like 300 that we need? And then I just need to get her last 2 append skills. So I'd be like 80 short. And she still has like 4 bond levels. I don't know, Chief. Do I have enough EXP? No. Ah. It also comes down to, do I want to drop that many? Not really. Like Grails. Listen, I like Ushiwakamaru as much as the next guy. I don't know if I like her that much. The necked guy. Did you see that they released a $1,000 Lego set recently? It's a model of the Death Star, and nobody seems to like it. Like, everybody is malcontent with it. There was 2 different people that interviewed the Lego guy, like the Lego employee that made the designs for it, and they all pretty much asked the same questions of why is it so bad? And bro keeps saying, listen, it wasn't my fault, it was budgetary constraints. And then everyone seems to ask, but you're charging $1,000 for it. How is there budgetary constraints? And then he doesn't have an answer. But that's like a good question. If you're gonna charge $1,000 for a Lego set and make it the most expensive Lego set ever, like, this is again the most expensive Lego set to be sold. And if you're charging again $1,000 for it and it's like not what people are liking, something was done wrong. I found a good image. Moeru Kudai. So here's, this guy's comparing the two. So this is the one from 2008. It is thought to be like one of the best, like Death Star. No, that's the 2016 one, which is an update of the 2008 one, which everyone likes. So that's like the one everyone seems to like because it's round, you know, and you can like spin it around to show different parts. The new one's like this, where it's just like a big slice where it has all these different scenes all in one. A lot of people don't like that because if you look at it from the back, it's just like a gray flat. It's like a piece of pizza. Like, I'm sorry, a whole pizza. You know what I'm saying? And it comes with 39 minifigures, I believe is 39. And the thing is that none of them are really, like, unique in printing. That's what everyone gets mad about. Like, they look not cheap, but there are better versions of, like, C3PO and everyone else that are in cheaper sets. So that's what everyone's getting really mad about. They're like, you expect me to spend, like, it's like, you're gonna be giving me not the best version of these characters, but be charging this much money. How much is the small one? It's probably like $400, but it was also for sale in 2016. I know that the one from 2008 was $400. But yeah, see the small one, it's like here's, it's like two sides, you know, it's like it's round. But this one's just flat, and people get mad because you see, like, from the back, it looks so bad. Like, look at that. Everyone seems to like this scene the most, where it's like you can see the backdrop of space and all this, but like, I don't know. Everyone's complaint always seems to be that these aren't the best version of the minifigures. Like, again, there's better versions of all these characters you can get in cheaper sets. And the designer's excuse was just like, well, you know, budgetary constraints. And then again, it's like, how is there budgetary constraints? You were charging $1,000 for it. Pretty much, and then like one thing people were upset about was C3PO, because there's a C3PO from a different set that came out earlier this year, I guess, that's a lot better. And then they're all like, well, why didn't you just recycle that same C3PO? And then bro pretty much just said, well, see, it's not that simple, and then just started like dancing, like, you know, like, it's like that video of Schoolium where it's like, you see, it's really quite simple. And then he just says, shorty's like a melody in my head, starts dancing. It's pretty much like that. Like, bro has given a lot of excuses, but none of them I think really are good. This is a live performance that we're listening to now. Yeah, probably. If they didn't have their budgetary constraints, it would be $1 million, billion, quintillion dollars. Someone on the internet, I saw they compared Lego's current path, like Pokemon, where it's like they don't really make the best product anymore. They just kind of put it out because they like know people are gonna get it. And it's like, unfortunately, that's incredibly true. Because this isn't the first time. Like, there has been a lot of problems with Lego Star Wars lately. And like, people are still buying the sets, which I think is like insane. Like, if everyone unanimously is hating this year, don't buy the sets, dude. Like, you're just reporting bad behavior. Like, I don't even like Star Wars myself, but I'm gonna buy this set. Oh, cool, Bontin. But like, when this comes out, this is the new set that was announced. Oop, I guess I just doxed myself. But whatever, you saw my last name. But yeah, see, look at this. This is so cool. And gingerbread at. And gingerbread Darth Vader. It's crazy. Yeah, pretty much. They're like, there's an attack on Hoth. Man, but we just outfitted everything for Christmas. Gotta take it anyway. But then again, why is Darth Vader made out of gingerbread? In my headcanon, that's just the gingerbread dimension. I felt like something was missing, but I can't put my finger on it if so. Oh, I need to download the new episode of To Be Hero. Te. Hey, the new episode of Puniru is available too. That's not it, I clicked on the wrong thing. There it is, To Be Hero. But I have to find the one that has the Chinese audio. Oh, thank goodness. This one has the Chinese audio. You expect me to watch To Be Hero in any language aside from Chinese? You're insane. Sometimes I end up accidentally downloading those one edits that are 143 frames, and it's the absolute worst. It's happened actually a few times. Actually, it always tends to be for that Sakamoto Days show. I always seem to accidentally download that. And listen, I don't like Sakamoto Days to begin with, so then I realized I downloaded those and I just like start blistering with fury, just like, no! Bitch thinking, why do you watch that show? I don't know, because I kind of liked the first season a bit, and now the second season I really don't like at all. It's kind of doo-doo. Yeah, isn't it just like crit star gain up? Yeah, it is. Like, she really doesn't even get that many crit stars to begin with. She's not an assassin. It would be so cool to hear this song live. Miscalc. I would have been like busting a nut and ejaculating in the crowd if they started live performing this song. Which would in turn probably get me kicked out of the venue, but like it'd be cool for like 5 minutes. Like 3 seconds before they're like, hey, get this person out of here. And then I'd be all like, dang it. Level 120 Oberon? It's crazy. Where's Oberon? The Gutenberg song? Bro, those people that just scream are all just me. Did you hear that? Like, that was the Gutenberg song. Everyone's like, yo, that's the Gutenberg song. That's so funny. I gotta hear that again. That would be me, though. Like, I can already tell you now that if I was at this concert, I'd be like, Gutenberg no kagaku seiki. Whoa. I mean, I guess you could have Ushi Wakamaru be a fake assassin, because she has from this skill, she has one turn, one turn of, like, crit star generation up from her third skill. It's by 100% though, So 100% plus 50%, that's like 150% up. So like, I don't know, dog. Maybe that's the new meta. With her 2 hits quick card. From those 2 hits though, she's gonna be getting 1 billion crit stars, right? Not really, she got more from her arts card. So we got about 20, yeah, okay. So, excluding the one we got from her command code, she raked in 23 stars from those 2 that she did. That's really... She's doing her best, okay? She doesn't have no pants on. What do you expect? I feel like, yeah, normally the song is a duet, but I guess they only have one of the songs. I almost said it in normal. Okay, sure. Di mo ha bara en sjunger. Corridor. Buronto. This is just an arrowhead. Oh, that's so gross. Why do they have the worst mic quality ever? It's the dogs episode? Man, isn't there only one episode left of the show? And they spent one of the last 2 on the dog. Yeah, there has to be. Because we're on episode like 23 and there's only going to be 24. They have to be trying to get a second season with this pacing of how the episodes are going. See, you say that the dog arc might be one and done, but that doesn't excuse there's only one episode left of the show. They have two different live performances of Miss Calc. This one has both singers though. There's also going to be another Gutenberg. This band didn't tour for like, I think it was something crazy, like I think it was like 10 years. They did their first tour in 10 years last year. I kind of wish I could have gone and seen it. Like any of them. Too bad I was like unemployed. And too bad I'm unemployed again. Why is Morgan making that face? Null plus. Listen, I'm a fan of To Be Hero X up until they announce when the third season of Link Click is coming out. Apparently, they delayed Link Click Season 3 to make this season of To Be Hero X. But at least To Be Hero X was pretty cool the first two arcs, and then it kind of like started dragging on for like 15 episodes. But now it's gotten kind of cool again. You said nice? No, nice is dead. You know that though. It looks like there's maybe only like 2 more hours left before this raid's gonna be over. The previous nice. Yeah, he's kind of like a big loser. Like now that we've seen him in action, he's like a coward. No, he's not even like he is a coward. I thought he was supposed to be like a Superman stand-in, but he's just like a coward man stand-in. All he did was get his like childhood hero killed and then kill himself. That's all he did with his life. I guess then also make that one character, what is her name, Lolly, have a terrible life. Nah, not even, just like a terrible 15 minutes. And he got owned by her of all people. That's the real bad part, man. Imagine getting owned by that loser. I wouldn't be able to live it down. And neither could he, obviously, because he killed himself. Hang on, I'm viewing the internet real quick. Okay, cool. Blue? He's also in the latest episode. I'd imagine so, since it seems like the last so many episodes has been showing us how terrible Nice has been up until this point. Nice, more like loser. Nice, more like bad. Oh, there's an Oberon. Sorry, I'm still looking at the internet. I'm distracted, okay? I don't know how else to spell it out for you. The final episode will be him ending it all. Most likely, honestly. It'll be like the stress that leads up to him walking off the side of that building and doing the funny pose. Maybe you were onto something when you kept saying you didn't want to watch the show because Esol wasn't going to be in it. Because, like, there was a long stretch of episodes that the show wasn't good anymore. Like, right after Esol showed up. It was all like, dang, I mean, like, hopefully he shows back up. That was, like, some of the best content we had. The anime goes backwards. Yeah, both in progress and in story. It's like Memento. I remember when I saw that movie, I told someone that I had seen the movie and like, oh, is that the movie where the guy lost a bunch of weight, right? And I was like, what are you talking about? So that's not the plot of the movie at all. And they're like, no, see, it's because the main actor lost a lot of weight. To which I then said, why is that what you remember the movie for? Petanco. That's Machinist. No, it isn't. Memento's the movie where the guy keeps forgetting everything and has all those pictures. I guess the lead actor for that movie, according to everyone that I've told about it, they were like pretty buff. And then to take on the role, they lost a bunch of weight to take on the role. Is that true? I sure hope it is, because literally everyone I have ever told, like there was like a month span where I like saw that movie and I was like, people would be like, hey, what you been up to? And I was like, oh, I recently watched that movie. And then they were like, oh, is that the movie where he bunched a lot of weight? And I was like, what are you talking about? And you said that's not even the case. Well, that's like a good handful of people that all got psyoped, I guess, into thinking that was the same movie. Oh yeah, you're right, it was that movie. Listen, all I know is that whenever I told someone I had seen, I don't even know what The Machinist is, but I have seen Memento. And no, I'm not going to watch the movie. Why? Because I don't like you. And, oh man, I forgot to swap you out. My fault. There we go. The guy has insomnia. See, now I want to see it even less. I thought it was like the Machinist and he's going to be like building the machine. Like an engineer or something. Bruh, I've dealt with insomnia before. If I want to see someone else do it, I'll just think about all that time that I spent having insomnia. That's all you remember from it? Well, it sounds like you remember a lot. That's like 2 things. That's like twice of what I remember from Memento. Petanco. It's like flat chest. Petanco. 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 Level 120 Arash, but terrible skills. I am actually incredibly tired. But oh well, the show must go on for at least now. I'm telling you, within the next 2 hours, I'm betting the raid's gonna be over. Unless every Japanese person on the planet goes to bed right now. I just woke up. Oh yeah, well. What's your point there, wise guy? You think that just because I just woke up doesn't mean that I can't go back to bed an hour after doing so? Clearly you're not unemployed. It's a privilege of the unemployed. You get to eat breakfast and go back to bed. There used to be it was a pretty big like supermarket, and I remember I used to go there pretty often when I was but a sapling, so like 40 years ago, but it closed down like over a decade ago, but the big building has been sitting there just empty. But I guess at some point recently, I don't know, I don't really go out often. But sometime between the last time I guess I was in that area and now, they turned it into a gym. Which, I mean, I'm not upset about it all. I think that's pretty cool. Like, that gym has been in this like town mall for, again, over a decade. So it's nice that they finally have their own building. Cheeseburger. I was viewing the internet, but now I'm back. What else is new? Laughs loudly. Oops, I brought the wrong servant. My fault. Didn't even realize. Yeah, this is gonna do like no damage. I know that because I've tried. See? I mean, it was still a good chunk now that I look at it actually. But like, holy smokes. Originally I was trying this with that one, Kiritsugu. CE, the one that you hit through invincibility with and you do extra damage to casters. That was what I tried originally. So pretty much zero success. I was doing some testing off camera before I started streaming. Do it, Ushiwakamaru. Fondue. You know, I don't think I've ever had fondue with cheese. I've had the chocolate fondue. How many do I need? I need one more. I need one more. I'm on the cusp. Well, bad news for anyone trying to crit star farm Ushiwakamaru. With 2 quick cards, we got 16 following her NP that gives her a 100%. No. It gives her a 50%, and then her skill gives her a 100%. But she managed to get 16. That's laughable. Like, actually, oh my goodness. I'm really hoping that maybe from the story summons that we've been getting, maybe I'll get my last black rail there, because I got a kaleidoscope like a week or so ago. So hey, you know, who knows, maybe it'll work. I wonder, so this band, Soul Taiseiron, they usually claim anything that has so much as like a minute sounding like one of their songs, but this is a cover of that song. I wonder if I'm gonna get owned. You haven't got anything useful? Yes, you did. You got Scheherazade. I remember when she was first added to the game. Like the Western fandom. This is like 2017. Not even like, you know, NA. No, it was 2018 when I heard it. It was 2018, so she was still pretty new, but she's been around for a minute. But everyone used to call her Chocolate Caster. And I remember I said this, like, you probably, it's like, I don't want to call her that. And everyone's like, well, why not? And I was like, bro, the reason is obvious. Like, if you don't get it, I guess just keep doing what you want to do, but I'm not going to call her that. You remember that? Yeah, it was always like, man, what the? Me too, man. I wonder why they stopped calling her that too. Looks at the camera. Dun dun. This is actually the last new album, and this is only like an EP that I have downloaded. I want to hear more from this band. I like their early 2000s shoegaze style. That early 2000s Japanese shoegaze. Hit him with that, the cymbals. Hit him with that Sonic Berry flavor. They don't make music anymore though. They actually don't even have like a lot of songs on there. On their Bandcamp. Most of it is actually just like singles. I was hoping they had like an album. They still have CDs for sale. Just buy it and be like, hey bro, can you ship to me? That used to not be a problem, but because the world sucks now, it's kind of hard to buy indie stuff that's like direct from like the source. Honestly, it's a shame the world sucks so much lately. Like, no fooling. It sucks. Do I still buy things outside? I mean, I do. It's just like much more expensive to get it to me. For example, there's some stuff that's stuck in Japan right now of mine, and it's gonna cost me $85 just to ship it because of how lame it is. Hey, I mean, there's nothing I can do except for like, I guess maybe it's time for me to step in, but I don't know. How much can I really step in before I just get killed? What's this? Oh, this is synthwave. Go to Japan and take it. Yeah. No. We've been over this. I don't have a job. And it'd be much cheaper to honestly pay for $85 than a flight to Japan. Also, it's a lot of stuff, so like, I don't think I could bring it back with just like one backpack. It's like a bunch. No. It's just mostly just like a bunch of small knickknacks. I got a better idea. Why don't I just kill myself? Like straight up. Why don't I just kill myself? I don't have to worry about getting a job. I don't have to worry about buying anything ever again. I'll be free of the system. It's the only way to really beat capitalism. Just kill yourself. I kind of like that idea. I think I'll think about doing that soon. I think I'll put that on my list of things to do. I love when my hobbies and things I like are destroyed by factors outside of my control. I don't want to listen to this, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling the beat. You try to ignore the problem to seep into your hobbies. Yeah, that's that. Like, to a T, that's what's happened. It's like, well, the world might be falling apart, but at least I can still have fun with, I guess, like, buying books and toys from other countries. And now it's like, sorry, chief, get killed. Or kill yourself. And you know what? I'm tired of getting killed. I swear. It's time to duel. What you know about Shonuff, the Shogun of Harlem? I remember telling someone about that movie, and they were like, is it actually called that? And I was like, yes, what else would it be called? And then they were just like in awe. To which I was just like, it's not that serious. You've seen that movie, right? That's what I thought. You're a huge fan of Bruce Leroy. You know, I don't get, why is the movie called The Last Dragon? It didn't really have anything to do with dragons. Like, in any regard, I don't think. And hello, Iron Valiant Sun Q. You know, I just had a sudden memory, but there used to be, this was back when Stardew Valley was pretty like new. Like, not like super duper new, but it was still like, this was like 2016 maybe. It was still like the freshest thing on the block. But anyway, there was a streamer back then that I had watched. And just like, so the streamer was a lady, and someone just asked her in the chat, they're like, do you have a boyfriend? And then she didn't answer the question. And then just like a few hours later in the stream, her boyfriend came home and she's like, oh, I'm gonna answer that question now. And then she came and like pulled him on camera, like, see, look, I have a boyfriend. And then like the guy just looked so confused and like unamused. A look of what's going on, and then like, oh, this is what's happening, and then just like a scowl of just like, please let me go away. She could have just said yes. She didn't have to drag poor boy on camera immediately after walking in through the door. You played on an iPad back then? I didn't even know there was an iPad port. That just shows how much of a fan I am. Or maybe that just shows how much of an iPad gamer I am. Mushrooms? Clearly you mean MapleStory, because the only video game to ever have mushrooms in it is MapleStory. Don't look over there at the Super Mario Brothers, that's just propaganda. The only mushroom game ever is MapleStory. Oh, what, you lived? Man, get out of here. Well, never mind. I guess they get to stay a little bit longer. Oh no, you're right. They just gave us 6 million more. Man, I wanted to be done with this. I wanted to go back to bed. But I'm so tired. I just woke up to play the game an hour, more like 2 hours ago. Because I got up, did my hair, made something to eat, ate something to eat, and then I started like playing the game. But like, man. It was like a good stopping point because then I could feel like I did everything I could and I could be like, okay, I did everything I could. But now if I stop at any point, it's because I fizzled out personally, you know what I mean? Like, it was nice having a tangible, like, I could maybe reach this goal if I could just, like, hold out. But now it's like, I'm not going to reach this goal because I'm going to lose the medal. Oh well. What else did I have planned for today? Screams as loud as I can into the mic. I will be real with you though. I do have to become a member of Urine Nation here in a second. Pause. Okay, we're gonna be right back. BRB. You know, this is just like that episode of SpongeBob when, like, look, we forgot to flip the close sign to open. We could have taken the whole day off. Like, I could have just woke up at my normal time. I didn't even have to get up early. Me wakes up at 3 in the morning, falls asleep for a couple more hours, wakes up again later. It's like, oh man, I hope there's still some raid left. Plays for an hour, they add more to the raid. But what you gonna do, right? I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to plug in my phone. But I'll wait. I'll wait for no reason. I'm kind of impressed. Like, I don't even really like this type of music anymore. But I'm actually liking this album. All my homies hate synthwave. Don't they also call this a run back? Or what is it? Outrun. That's what it is. They also call this outrun. I'll let that 1 point generate naturally. Save myself a dime. kill some time. Well, while we're taking this minute to breathe, yeah, it looks like it's even going down slower. Because it felt like within I did 3 runs, it'd go down like by 400 or 500,000. It looks like everyone's lost steam. Every person playing on this server was also like, well, let's just play it until it runs out. And then, you know, it got boosted, and then everyone's like, okay, no. A collective, yeah, it's gonna be a nap time from me, Chief. Collectively miss me with that. This song is especially good, actually. Hang on, I gotta prank Squidward real quick. You're thinking of stopping too. I think I might go until I get William Tell up to like the next bond level. But after that, I might just tap out. I might just be like, tap out, tap out. Man, I just got like a sudden pain in my neck. Bond 5 to Bond 10. Man, Nemo's been really putting in work for you, huh? Really holding down the fort. No, Nemo built the fort for you, dog. Didn't even hold it down. Nemo established the fort for you. They laid the foundation. Were you using teapots? Or was this just like off rip? You were? Okay, well, I'm a little less surprised, but it's still impressive. Well, 60 plus of them? Goodness. I want to save them because I've really been trying to just get Kagekyo-chan to bond 1 billion. So I've been using them when I'm farming with these freaks. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt given how much EXP I'm getting. Aim for 100 gems. Feasible goal. Well, let's check and see what the change is here. I have 55 for goodness sake. I guess I could spare a couple. It's only good for one servant. Yeah. Yeah. We love caster gems and how everyone and their grandma seems to need them. Or at least everyone and their grandma who you want to level up the skills for specifically. And you especially, since you seem to have every caster under the sun. Are you in the trenches for both gold and blue, or do you only need the blue ones? You don't have narrow and Alice. Yeah, but that's like 2 out of a billion. William Tell. Hey, more break core. Let's see, I need to get archers up specifically so I can do the class skewer. So I was thinking maybe I just get a bunch from the bond 6 so that I can also do that side of the quest too. Take Robin Hood. I really feel like even if I laid down and fell asleep right now, I could wake up and there'd still be a good amount left. But see, if what you said was true and Nemo could make his own water field, then he'd what, be like Uber est? There would be none to contest. You know, I'm surprised you have Nemo. I didn't think you were a Hisoka created character.
I need some new music, man. You making any of that kind of stuff?
Truly a Hisoka created character is you.
It's what time here? 12:30. Saturday afternoon. Let me know, would you please? I'm playing something here called Ghosts and Sparrow, live from Fabulous Boy. I played both sides twice. Not bad. Not bad. Or nobody singing. I was hoping I could hear Eric's voice. Apparently not. All right. Grip, I'll talk to you later on, and tell the beautiful one I said hi, okay? All right. See you later. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Middle-aged white guy. No, that guy sounded like old. Old white guy sample. That was the last song. That's a crazy way to end your album. A sample of just some old white guy talking on the phone. It's really funny, actually. Well, I guess let's just put on something light. Toho Bossa Nova 11. Sure, that's something light. Yay. I have got to get myself a bag. Maybe not a job, but like, I need some bread. You only got 50. Are you talking about the blue ones or the gold ones? Or some evil third thing? The gold ones? Huh, I thought you were hungry for the blue ones personally, but that's what I'm more like needing. I need them both, but like, well, whatever. Dog, I don't know how much longer I can keep up this charade. I'm tired. I got 4 messages on Discord. You have like 1,000 of those? That's nuts. Yay. Hang on. Okay, cool. Man, I still didn't check and see how much I'm getting. Yeah, I got 70 of those. I love this game where having 100 of something might as well be having 3 of it. Like, look at Proof of Heroes, man. Alexander alone needs so many. It's gross. Did I? No, I don't think I missed a buff. Oh well. Looks like I did, just because of that layout of everything. We're gonna find out though. It's kill or be killed, and we killed. $80. You can feel your arm numbing. I think you're doing something wrong in your grind. Listen, dog, if you're inflicting physical injury and not just like mental injury from having to do the same thing over and over again, or mental injury by staying up for a while, but instead inflicting physical injury, you gotta change something. You know, maybe this game's too intense for you, Grandpa. Go back to playing Minesweeper, I guess. Funny enough, I said it the last time I streamed, which was like several days ago at this point, huh? But there's supposed to be that fairly big Smash tournament that was airing today. Airing. I don't know why I said it like that. But it's supposed to have started like an hour ago. And it looks like they're just now getting ready to start. I think that's pretty funny. Bro said, don't worry. Be there bright and early. Bright and early. It's okay, we're starting a bit late, but bright and early. Is competitive cup stacking still a thing? Like, do people still do that? I'm sure it is, but I feel like in the early 2000s, that thing was huge. Like, everyone for some reason thought that, like, competitive cup stacking would put you on the books. Did it actually work? I'm not sure. Holy schmoly. 9,000 experience. And the extra alone. I guess maybe I can just keep going until I hit bond, 11, I think, is what Ushi is at. And maybe call it quits from there. Maybe it's more that everyone on my support list just is lame. Then again though, maybe a lot of people just didn't roll this one. Bond 15 Ushi. Eventually. I use her only once every like year, it feels like. This is her one time to shine. Sweet. We're getting a good 12,000 a run, as I've said before. So in theory, that's only like another what, like 13 more times? No, like 11 more times, give or take. I can't. Barely staying awake. I don't know why I get hit with such a huge wave of like tiredness. I've only been up like 3 hours. Maybe I need some exercise first. So maybe you need to get hit by a bus. Oh, what? Instead, it was me who was hit by said bus. 64,000. Hey, Oberon did it. I'm kinda surprised. I can do this. I can stay awake. At least long enough to finish getting Ushida Bond. Super. But yeah, after this I straight up am gonna have to take a nap if I want to continue to function for the rest of today. Data update. Oh geez, the whole thing just crashed. New daily missions. I'm sorry, new weekly and I guess daily as well. I love being at the mercy of others. I hope someone does this with TheSelleri. Just because. I mean, it's gone down by like 1,400,000, but this thing ain't ending for like a good couple of hours. I'm telling you, it's like everyone was just trying to finish it off, and then they got the HP boost, and then everyone's like, okay, I'll do it later. Wow, what a good set of cards, huh? Couldn't be better than this. I didn't stream on Friday, but I had a doctor's appointment that day. And yeah, I had to get some more medication. And they were like, yeah, we're not going to have it till Monday. And it's like, that's like infeasible. What if this was like a medication I needed to live? You know? And you're telling me, yeah, wait till Monday. We're getting owned. Well, we can take out a couple of those weekly missions just by doing this 5 times. You'll love to see it. Jawa from Star Wars. My fault, I forgot to swap you out. Bro absorbed all these buffs and now he's gone. Oh, funny enough, in Fate Requiem, the Flying Dutchman's in it. Not the one from SpongeBob, but like the one from the myth, which I didn't even know existed. I just have always known the one from SpongeBob. But yeah, there's this myth of this guy who gets cursed and like he has to travel around and he can only, like in the ocean, and he can only stop and come to land once every 7 years. And he can't go to the same place until it's been long enough to where everyone's forgot his name. And then it's like everyone's forgot his name and like the name of the place that he went to is changed. Like it's so different that no one will recognize him and he assumably won't recognize it himself. Davy Jones. Not quite. Hendrik van der Decken. That was his name. Davy Jones from the locker. What? Is with all these bad damage rolls lately. Please. No. We're so close, I can taste it. Like 4 more times, maybe. Here, I'm gonna do some push-ups real quick. I am like fading fast. Hang on. Alright, let's kill that fraud. I opted to do sit-ups, if you were wondering. Instead of push-ups, I did sit-ups. Ha 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 ha, head explodes. Yay. Might end up swapping out Robin Hood here shortly. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. Like, I like chocolate. How do I put this? Like, if it's like chocolate ice cream, I don't really like that. But if it's like a piece of chocolate, that's usually pretty good. But I don't like chocolate flavored things. Like pure chocolate, yeah, that's cool. But if it's like this, but chocolate flavored, I usually hate those things. Hate might be a strong word. I usually don't like those things. Yay. Reuben. No sandwich. $72. I thought I was just at 70. Howdy howdy. Sebasu underscore Emu. How you doing? You saw Lancelot, now you're in. Real. Unfortunately I'm not gonna use him for this. the poor thing will just get owned. Like, even if we got a good chain of like Lancelot +2 like arts cards, I could maybe see him doing like maybe 700,000 damage. Maybe. So he gets to sit this one out. But how do, Sebastian? I run the same sentiment. Cebu? Okay. Cebu-san. I might have to mute my mic here in a second. It might get real loud. I just mean the dogs are about to be let out. Well, we'll just keep taking Robin Hood, because he's getting a bunch of Bond EXP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually agree completely if he had the purple armor with the cape in-game. I mean, who knows, maybe one day they'll stop doing just the bare minimum for the game. And then they'll add something like that and we'll be like, wow, this is pretty cool. Because it does look a lot better. I mean, the white and blue armor is cool, but I really think the purple suits him best. Hang on, I'm doing mental math. I forgot where I'm at. I don't know who I am anymore. Yes, he was at one time called... He's been a lot of things. He was the Red Knight for a bit. He was the Black Knight for a bit. It's because Lancelot had a bunch of phases for some reason where he like changed his armor slightly. And people were like, this is a completely different person. And he never really corrected them either. So, you know. Like, he originally had white armor when he first met King Arthur. But then he got... it was during when he did, like, the Joyous Guard stuff. That's when he'd gotten hurt and his armor got damaged. So he was given black armor, so he was the Black Knight for a bit. And then his shield, something happened to his shield. And then he was borrowing someone else's and it was red. And because of the red shield, they were calling him the Red Knight. Which, if you ask me, is kind of foolish, because it's like, bro, just changed their armor. Like, it's not like they're a different person. It's literally that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob was wearing round pants instead of square pants, and Patrick didn't know who he was, and he's like, my friend SpongeBob wears square pants. He should have been a 5-star alongside Artoria. That I think I disagree with. Just because... No, I mean, I don't know. His kit is already pretty much a 5-star, if we're being honest. Like, grill him to level 90 and he'll perform just as good as any 5-star saber. You know, if he had been a 5-star, I would have never rolled him like 8 years ago. You said, well, let me be clear. It starts busting a move. I mean, they could still make him a 5-star. They could have him be I've said it before, but they could make a 5-star pretender Lancelot. And instead of being summoned as Lancelot, he's summoned as the son of King Ban. A pretender class. I see, so you're saying you should have been a 5-star just because of lore reasons. Makes sense. Give me a lost belt where Lancelot was raised by King Ban and the Lady of the Lake never took him away. And he's like a pretender. I don't know what his skills would be. But he'd be a fake ruler, you know. That was also an arc. And like, what was it? The Lord of the Distant Isles, that one. Where like he thought about going back to France and taking back that country, but then he was like, at the same time, like, you know, I'm just like from there. It's like I'm not really like raised to be the son of King Ban anymore. And like I'd be like taking over and like freeing the country, but for no reason. Then you said to say I'm a fan of Melusine? Not really. Like I don't dislike Melusine. She's Weenie Hut Jr.'s Lancelot. I have her NP2 on JP. I have her NP3 on NA. I'd say I less like her, and I more just like her because I like Lancelot, you know? We did it, Luigi. We did it. Honestly, the only goal I had for the grinding at this point. Not getting enough gems to really act like this is worth grinding. Like, I don't need any of these items, really. It's cool to get them, but I don't know. All I really need are the gems. The crystal gems. Oh my goodness. Oops. What server do you play on? Or are you like that one guy who came out of the stream one time and said they don't play this game, they just like to watch other people play it? Which blew my mind, because I don't really think this is that fun of a spectator game. Like, if you play this game, it is, but like, to just be someone that doesn't play this game and then to be like, yeah, I just like watching other people play it. I think that's insane. You play on NA. Understandable, understandable. Have I unlocked any of your pin skills? I haven't? That's crazy. But you do have a neglected JP account. I getcha. I'm something of a mentally ill individual and I play on both servers. And I play on them both to like the same amount of grinding for the most part. Which in turn means this is pretty much the only game that I play. You want to see my NA? Sure. Hang on. Let me pick our next album. Let's listen to Solar. Let's get into it. Okie dokie. Close. Open. That's your friend code. I mean, we can check it out. But usually on NA, my support list is pretty close to being full. At least I think so. So I usually harshly judge people before I add them. So you'll have to be greatly scrutinized. Here you go. Here's my NA support list. But actually the support list part. We got something light, something light, something light, still something light, and a little something. And look, Caligula. Hans Grailer on both servers too. They call that just like a so-called free thinker, because Hans is the #1 grilled 2-star servant. So-called free thinkers, and they see an ungrilled Hans Christian Andersen. We can take a look at yours too. Hey, look, it's you. That's pretty cool. So is Nobu, but 555, eh? And then you have Maul. We got the Maul. Did you only recently get this Nobu? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Hey, Lancelot. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm a freak and I've been playing since the game launched. So I have like the old style Nobu from like the original Gouda Gouda event. And that's like all that means really is just that mine's 10 10 10 and has been for like years. Ungrilled Arash, kinda cringe. Voyager. Well, I'll tell you what, I did like myself reading Fate Requiem, so that's pretty cool. Voyager be like, I'm just hanging out. 10, 10, 10 eventually. Well, just because you have a Lancelot on your support list, I can send you a friend request. But if you ever remove Lancelot, I'll probably remove you. Or something like that, I don't know, dog. 9 times out of 10, even if someone has a terrible support list, not to say yours is terrible, but like if someone has like a really bad support list, if they have a Lancelot on it, I still usually add them. That's usually the hack. There's a lot of people on my support list that have like really bad servants or haven't logged in months, but they have a Lancelot, so I'm like contractually obligated to keep them on the support list. That other focus is, like I keep saying, understandable. And I feel the same way. It's never so much that I grail or roll for meta. It's more just like, I just like characters that I like, so I do things for characters that I like. For example, the recent raid up that was for that Summer Tiamat and that Junes Crane. I mean, Summer Tiamat's cool for the meta, but like I just wanted Junes. Listen, dog, we're huge Junes heads in this chat. We love Miss Crane. Cause that's just a bird. Man. That's understandable. It is pretty funny to have an attack where you ride on a bicycle. I got bit by a mosquito on the back of my neck. It's kind of driving me nuts. I go out for walks at night, and I went for one yesterday like normal, and then like pretty immediately I felt like the back of my neck itching, and I was like, please don't tell me it was a mosquito. Like, please let it just be like, my neck is itching for no reason. But, you know, as I have now been just alerted by touching the back of my neck and feeling the bump, yes, I was bit by a mosquito. Why couldn't it have been like a bat or something, and then I just got rabies and died? Hang on, I'm having a coherent thought. Sweet. Are you a this chord enthusiast, Sebastian? Because we have a this chord, where we chord about this. I see. Well, here you go. You can check out this chord. We don't have a Discord, but we have this chord. There's that chord. If anything, that chord is mostly just like, we talk about figures. And that is actually like our most active channel. It's the like, talking about figures. So if you like figure collecting, it's an even better place. Let's see here. Yay. What I really need to do, I really want to figure it out. People tell me all the time it's not difficult, but like, I really want to set up a bot so that people who care, if anyone, get added if and when I stream. And then also maybe so that it's automated for the process of like setting up roles, so I don't have to do it every time. But again, of all the little things, it's not the worst in the world. There was a meme one time I saw several years ago. I wish I could find that video, but it's that one popular gif of Steve Urkel, you know, when he walks into that gym and he's making that confused face and it zooms in on him. But like, it has the text and it says, when porn addicts join a server and don't see an NSFW channel. Truly found that hilarious when I saw it like 3 years ago. Great, now I'm getting hungry. But I had a slice of bread, which is what I eat every day when I first wake up. What's different today? Oh. Ponske? What you got, Ponske? Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. And that's okay, I guess. You know what? We'll send Ponske a friend request. Might as well just go ahead and get Scotty Maximum Broken. I just said Maximum Broken. Bond leveled up too, since she's fairly. We got like 6 more times before she does it. We're getting like what, 13,000 a run. Clown world we live in. This is the most usage I think my Alexander has ever gotten, and will definitely ever get. That boy can suck the buffs out of anyone. I wish I had a donut. Too bad those are a myth. And even at a myth, they're reserved for people of a higher standard of living that I could never dream to achieve. And I guess Homer Simpson as well, but he's an exception. But what you gonna do? Yeah, if you are doing this grind just for gems, I think you are genuinely barking up the wrong tree. It's not the worst drop rate ever, but it is not a good one. It's called being a little misguided. You're back on the attack? No, I'm wrong. Well, show me how many you've gotten. Because earlier you said you did 75 and only got about 30. That's not even breaking half. You might as well just be grinding the caster node every Friday. Are you talking about the append skill? Because that's kind of crazy to have not the NP starting one. No. Then are you talking about strengthening? You said it doesn't give other stuff? No, but you can get caster like monuments and pieces. I know how much you like those. I know how much you want to do the caster class order. Oh, this is what oh, geez, yeah. We have a channel for Gotcha Gumbo for posting stuff if you want to use that in the future. But yeah, I see what you mean. How did that happen? You know what? I know how it happened. You did like his strengthening because it was probably free or at some point or something like that. And then this one's like new. So he hasn't ascended, but like you did the strengthening that unlocks that skill, right? Much better than the dailies. Yeah, but that doesn't make you smell any better. This enemy looks like Ort if Ort didn't smell bad. Yeah, you're right actually. I mean, I see it. Ort if Ort was like nautically designed. Because what we're fighting is actually just like a big boat. Ort if Ort was a boat. If instead of being called Ort, it was called boat. Bort, yes. That's the one. Bort. This is Noah's Ark. It is. This is what Noah's Noble Phantasm transforms into. The boat becomes the mecha. Hey, see, look. We're making progress still. I thought every person would have gone to bed. Anyone with rational sense would have given up by now. What is your thought on Ushiwakamaru Sebukun? We're getting a lot of EXP, which is something that I needed. I've been like in the trenches down in the dumps for EXP, so this is nice. Don't even need to grind for a hat. Doesn't the Grand Duel come out for writers on the 9th? The joke died long ago about the animation update. It's true, she has been updated animation style. She'd be bouncing around like, I don't know, she won't be here long. Ushiwakamaru is a lot of fun. I feel like knowing her, like if she was just like a part of your life, not even like romantically, but just like someone you knew, I feel like she'd just be like a fun person to be around. She's a dog. Yeah, and I guess dogs are pretty fun to be around. If, like, you don't own the dog, you know? Like, I like dogs. I like pets in general, but I don't like owning a pet. 'Cause then you have to smell them when they smell bad. And, like, clean up their poop and buy food for them. And that part's not fun. But, like, someone else having an animal and you, like, seeing it often is a lot of fun. Because you don't have to take care of it, but you get all, like, the fun benefits of it. At least that's how I feel with my jaded view on the world. Oh, but I was gonna say, in Fate Requiem when she shows up, she doesn't do a lot, but she does do a couple of things. Her master, though, in Fate Requiem, I've only read the first book. I'm gonna read the second one probably tomorrow, because my whole day now is messed up. Because keeping it a buck, this is usually around the time of day where I like do a bunch of like busy work type stuff, and then I spend like 4 or 5 hours reading or doing whatever, and then usually at the end of all that is when I stream. But I've kind of flipped my day upside down, so after I stop doing this, whenever that's gonna be, I have like a bunch of little things I have to go and do. Long story short, I'm probably not gonna get to read Volume 2 of Fate Requiem today, but from Volume 1, her master in that one, they described her as being like, she's really playing into the whole, I have a Japanese servant, so she like has like really thick, like old-timey makeup and wears like a really ornate kimono. And it's like, yeah, I guess if I summon someone like Ushiwakamaru and I went to Colosseums to fight other servants for money and fame, and that was just like what I did for a living, I'd play into it too. And dressed real ornate. Like a doll. Same thing if I like summoned Paul Bunyan and I was in a Grail War, I would dress like a lumberjack. Nah, I'd more dress like a prospector with the torn up overalls and the big hat. Or like if I summoned Vlad the Third, but like the one from Fate Apocrypha, I'd dress like a vampire and have a real over the top vampire like what's it called? Showboating? Like personality. Tap out, man. Tap out. Hooray! How much EXP do I have? You know this, nephew. Off rip. How much EXP do I have? Put your guess right now. 3 seconds. I can cosplay that impaled guy outside his castle. 256 EXP. Well, you were 44 off, but you get an A for effort. Yonju 10. Well, who were some servants that I was thinking about grailing again? You know this, nephew. Well, I guess Ushiwakamaru can be the next one. 690. Let's go take a look at my support list real quick. So, like, I want to move it around. Originally I wanted to have all my grand servants here, but I don't like not having Lancelot right here. Yeah, the thing is, too, it's like, I feel like I don't have any other Lancers that I would want to... I don't have another Lancer that I like displaying. I mean, I have Melusine, sure. I guess I could put her on my support list. I try to keep her off of it, but like, she's better than my NP1 Percival. Oh, you know what would go good with her? That Halloween Princess CE. Where it at though? Fine, I'll do it myself. Oops, I accidentally adjusted the size of the window. I bet that messed it up. Yep, it got rid of the whole thing actually. Curse you, OBS. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so there's really no one else on here that I wanted to grail. Maybe Takeda Shingen, but I don't know. I'm not really in a hurry to do that. Arashukyun. It'd be cool to get Arashukyun, but I can wait until the Archer Grand Servant so I can, you know, save on some EXP and QP. There you go, Ushiwakamaru. You can do like 17 more damage now. I've got something in my eye. And no, that's not to say that I'm crying. I genuinely have something in my eye. Or maybe I am crying too, but you know, I also have something in my eye. Ouch. What the?グレートですよ、このサーバント。You know, it feels like Asterios is in everything they can put him in. It's kind of surprising how popular of a character he is. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. He's not like a bad character. It just always surprises me how Consarn it, I did it again. How popular he is. Super. Asterios is a fluffy boy. Indeed, but... Oh yeah, I guess you got me there. The only one that maybe comes close to fluff is like Paris. And Paris has their own brand of people that like them. How much EXP do I have left? 118. I don't plan to like really use a bunch of EXP. I probably should since she has like the extra EXP and everything, but I don't know. I'm tired of being like stuck in the trenches when it comes to EXP, man. Like it has been a rough like last couple of months. Ever since I got the Berserker Lancelot to level 120, I have never recovered as far as like QP has gone. Like I have been in a bad spot. Like a really bad spot since then. グレートですよ、このサーバント。グレートですよ、このサーバント。Am I out of EXP? Are you serious? No, 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 no. Well, what you gonna do? Can I hold Oberon with the CE that I would like to have? There's not him, but I guess that's the Dudunika. Closest I'm probably gonna get, unless I keep wanting to play the shuffle. What is everyone else at? Okay, you got a while, I'm probably not gonna hit it with you. Or you, Lancelot, unfortunately. Unless I decide to just use my last 30 teapots right now. And go for broke. Which I guess isn't particularly a bad idea, considering how lucrative it is to just like grind it out. What you think, Chief? You know that. Level 103. Being honest, I like to try and wait until I know that I can do it all at once. Because having a servant at like 103 or like 104, it doesn't bother me, but I feel like a loser. Like if I can't 120 them all in one sitting, it's like, what am I doing? Why am I even trying? You did less damage after being boosted 3 levels? Get it together, Ushi Wakamaru! Hit him with that. You're gonna eat your dessert and you're gonna like it. And speaking of dessert, I'm gonna go and use the sink to get some more water, and then I guess probably also the restroom while I'm up. Let's get into a battle, and then I'm gonna like throw some sand in your eyes, and then I'll be back once you like rub the sand out of your eyes. BB Dubai. Zareko-san, are you still grinding? Or do you decide to go into early retirement and tape yourself to the ceiling? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hit the rest of room and get some water. You know what time it is.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
Okay, we're so back. Let me readjust how I'm sitting. Ouch! And I guess kick a couple of things too. There we go. My sweetest frisbee in the night. Level 120 Oberon. That's like a level 120 Oberon. Hang on, I'm having a coherent thought. I can do this. I can do this. I wonder if she was level 120, would she have been doing the big damage from the get-go? I guess I'll find out on NA when the time comes. In 2 years. If and we're all still alive. I bet the moon's gonna crash into the earth, Majora's Mask style. And then we'll all be like, oh no, the moon's crashing into the earth as seen in Majora's Mask. What are we gonna do? And then we all die. Or as seen in Fooly Cooly, we all go to Mars. No, actually it'd probably just be at the rich elites that would go to Mars. Well, the rich elites go to Mars, then we all die. Sounds like a good trade, right? The rich elites get to keep being rich and live on Mars, and then we get to die when the moon crashes into the Earth. Who could ever be upset about something like that? Man, I'm hungry. Blah. I think I might have some yogurt in the fridge. It's like a big thinking might. Like I'm not certain I do. I should have checked when I was getting water. Remember that one time when I was going through that arc where I didn't want to drink water from the sink like 5 years ago? And so I was buying gallon jugs of water, but I was going through them after a few days because it was, well, it wasn't a gallon. It was those big ones, like a water cooler. But I was just like drinking, like I'd have to buy like 2 or 3 a week. And then I was in a Discord call and I was like, which means I finally have some water to drink because I managed to go to the store. I don't have to go out for a few days. And then someone's like, are you okay? And I'm like, I think so. It's like, what do you mean? It's like just drinking water. But I guess it probably came across as like I was conspiracy theory. Like they're putting something in the water, I gotta drink something that's not the water. But that wasn't really the reason, you know, it was just like... I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, it was just that, I don't know. I didn't want to buy a water purifier. Pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to drink like a water purifier, so that's why I was just going and getting those. But then eventually I did buy one of those water purifiers, and then it was like I was drinking sink water again. But until I got that, I was having to buy water. Yay. I was looking at the internet. My fault, original gangster. What is my current goal? To get enough EXP to finish leveling Ushiwa Kamaru? I think that was it. I'm not gonna get enough though to get her to much further than this though, I don't think. Ooh. What is my filter? Oh, that's a descent too. $2 million. Well, back at it again. I guess I can just go until I'm out of teapots. It's not a bad goal either. I got what, like 20 something left? 28. And all these other servants that don't really need bond, that I don't care to bond all that much, are getting all this bond. So big days for Alexander and Robin Hood. Mario and or Luigi. How come Malamar's been really popular lately on the internet? I mean, it's a cool Pokemon. But like, what's with all the Malamar heads coming from out of the woodwork? Was there something I missed? I'm viewing the internet, so bear with me for a second. Or don't. What's going to crash first? Me or the will to keep doing this? Or the health bar? Feels like it's kind of picked up in speed. Someone got off and someone else got on. Dog, I am hungry. Okay. Kuroda. I feel like I've seen Kuroda before. But I don't have him on my support list, so either they didn't add me back or like there was another Kuroda. Me? I wonder how my support list keeps filling up. Me when I see Kuroda. Oh, cool, it's Kuroda. Better at him. I almost said it again, but I'll refrain. You've already heard. Sweet. I wish that there was a Chinese restaurant nearby that didn't have a horrible, like, what is it called? Like health assessment, or whatever they call it when a health inspector goes. Like all the ones in my area have like really, really bad. Like not just like, oh man, they did this out of the third, but it's been like really, really bad. And then there's a Thai restaurant, and it's like, man, I love Thai food, but they have like an absolutely horrendous and terrible like health rating. And it's like, how? Why? Why can't you guys wash your hands and stop putting food on the floor and raw vegetables, or excuse me, cooked vegetables with raw meat? But then again, maybe, well, not even maybe, it seems like all restaurants do gross stuff like that. You'd think that since all your job is to feed people, you'd do a better job at like keeping everything clean, but it's definitely not the case. Like you check and see like what the health department has to say about most restaurants in your area. It's usually a lot of negative things. And then there would be like one restaurant that's not terrible and you're like, man, but their food tastes bad. I've had many such cases. Is that the last track? It was. Let's see here. What do we want to listen to next? Let's listen to Assortment of Sins since we're listening to Shibion Records anyway. Might as well get that sense assorted. There we go. I'm glad I checked out Chima Chanru, because honestly, I completely forgot that that's what his second skill does. I'm telling you, the amount of times I've used Alexander before today, well, we're still pretty, I guess, wide. But this is the most I think I've ever really used him. Or something. I got a boba tea yesterday, but it wasn't one I've ever had before. It was one that boasted on being like oat milk, and it had like, I don't know, I thought I'd try it out. It wasn't bad, it just really wasn't that good either. I got it for the novelty because it said that it was like, well, it was like, I like herbal jelly a lot, and this one boasted being like a herbal jelly themed oat milk drink. And like, honestly, I wish I would have rather got something else and just added herbal jelly to it. Because you never realize how like overpowering oatmeal has as a taste until you have something like this that has a lot of like more subtle taste to it. And then it's like, all I'm really tasting is oat milk. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe it's a skill issue for me. Whoa! I almost dropped my phone. Yay. Dude, I have already said it, but I have to say it again. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna die. Have you ever seen those people, and instead of putting fan art, they put F art, so it looks like they just put fart? There was an artist, I can't remember the rest of their username, but it was like whatever their username is, and then underscore, capital F, capital A, then like lowercase RT, but it just looks like it's their name underscore fart. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba bam ba da ba da bam bam ba da da. I should probably go wake up my brother. For what purpose? So bro doesn't sleep the day away. Unless I guess he's already up. I'll do that while the NP's playing, hang on. I'm back. Let's attack. Me fighting the urge to say the words. Say the line, say the line. Silver Surfer, I hunger. Well, I'm glad that despite waking up 2 hours later than I originally planned, I was still able to get my licks in for the raid. I kinda wish I would've ended earlier so I could've gone back to bed, but you know, I'm gonna get my licks in, I guess. Bro said, let me get my licks in real quick, and then I got my licks in real quick. You survived with a smidgen of health. I guess I could just switch it so that I'm only seeing that CE. It won't save any time really since my issue's finding someone with this CE, but you know. You know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Me and my spinal cord snaps in half. I missed. Okay, there it is. I was like, I missed a buff. There it was. There was a Smash player in that tournament, and I guess there was a bit of like bantering or bickering, but what happened was that he was at one time one of the best players in the world, and lately he's been doing pretty bad, like just straight up losing pretty like early on in tournaments, or making it to top 8 and losing immediately. But he was seeded 16th for, you know, this event that's happening right now. And someone, I guess it was some French player, said, "That's a little high up, don't fall." And then everyone thought it was funny. Me included, I think that's hilarious. But it looked like the ownage was like motivating them to do better, but then bro got owned really bad, and now they're about to get owned again really bad in said tournament. No, I mean actually they might win this game, but will they win the set? Doubt it. I would love to be proven wrong though. Cartoon. If I manage to use all of my teapots, I might eat a muffin as my quiet victory for both waking up late but still waking up early enough to do the event or something. I don't know. Rewarding bad behavior, be like, well, you might have robbed a bank, but at least you didn't rob a convenience store this time. It was $40. Me, oh sweet money. Mr. Krabs like, look Squidward, money. Aw, oh, jeez, that was like no damage. No. Look, Squidward. Losing. Hang on. Da da da, ba da 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 da. 19 more times to go, in theory. In practice, I don't know. In theory, yeah. No, the infinite slumber is approaching me. I'm barely staving it off. Sweet. You know, I never really thought about it, but despite Robin Hood really not being a playable character in, like, anything until, like, Fate Extella Link, he was a pretty popular character, I feel like. I feel like you see him represented pretty well in merch. Nice. I won't lie, I might have to drop out and like finish doing this after a nap. I'm like, fading faster and faster. I'm like approaching the ground. There's 5 million left. It's really slowed down, so I doubt if I like stop playing for an hour that we're gonna run out of bosses. I'd be hard pressed to think it's gonna be done in 2 hours. Yay. Nanahoshi. You know, speaking of nothing at all, it really feels like no one at all rolled on that event on NA. At least no one on my support list. But what you gonna do? I know, complain. Oops, I did it again. There we go. 10,000. I should have gone for a chain. Okay, never mind. I swear I'm still awake. I can do this. I can do this. And if I can't, strike me down right now. See, look, no lightning struck me down. Not even a flying ice cream truck. Oh, I never plugged in my phone. I mentioned I needed to do that earlier, but never did it. Hey, there we go. $6,000 on both of you, actually. I'm doing some mental math. I forgot where I'm at. That rainbow ripple behind the mecha is pretty cute. Or is it cool? I'm not certain. Yep. 2 of them. I wonder why I haven't unlocked a summer outfit. It must require nuts. I think I can. Then again, there's like 12, so that's like, I don't know, at least like another probably like 30-40 minutes. Be like Pokemon. Kimi ni kimeta. Yay. You know that one video where it's the Joker and he has a Lopunny and he's like, I'm gonna take this Lopunny, and then Batman's like, no Joker, don't do it, and he's like, I'm gonna do it, Batman, I'm gonna do it, and he's like, Joker, that's a Pokemon. You know that one, that video. It's kind of funny. This song is so long, and it makes me feel like I'm at like Alucard's castle. It's an 8-minute long song, well it feels like it. This is like Alucard's castle, but like a slight hip to it. Slight, like, beat. Yeah, 3 more, well, 12 more goes of it, but like 3 more apples. Unless they use a different type of apple. Sweet. Just saw a hard image, HH. Okay, let's do this. For real. No messing around. We're going to Clown Town. And if you disagree, well, you're gonna drink pee. I wish Ashia Dolman was here. He's cool. $78,000. I wish the moon was actually made of cheese, because then that would imply there's a giant cow somewhere. Or maybe cheese can just like spawn naturally in the void of space, you know? I choose the giant cow solution because that's fun. Hooray for Jawa. We love those guys that go like, Utini. Those are the Jawas that do that, right? Yeah. They're those guys that wear the hoods. I'm trying to use the internet. I'm juggling 9 things at once. Somebody step in. Get out of here. I remember this album to be a lot more fun. I must have got it confused with a different one. There used to be an artist that used to draw the Yukuri Toho characters, and they would draw them with, you know, the round body, like just a round like circle, but they'd have like muscular arms and legs. I wonder what happened to that guy. They probably still draw, I just lost track of him. A lot of people get lame and stop playing the game, and I guess I was one of those people. That's kind of funny. Hey! Dusty Egusan, hi. But yeah, I specifically remember they had like a set of drawings, and one of them was all like, it was, I think Reimu was moving to like an apartment, and Marisa was there, and then Yukuri Reimu, but with like the buff arms and legs, was moving a box for her. Just no clue what that guy's username was. I mean, maybe if I like search hard enough into the depths of like evil I could find him, but I don't know, I wouldn't count on it. We're listening to a different album. There we go. But what you up to, Dusty Agusan? Being unemployed as usual? Buy a Wii. Sakura, like what that guy Kenneth Height's asking for in Elden Ring, that's clearly what you're saying, right, Ziddy-san? Because you're just a big Kenneth Height fan, right? Exactly, that's what I thought. Zeddy-san, did you get like nasty in the grinding for this, or did you just like tap out? Because didn't nobody roll for, I guess, Noah? Which is understandable. It's just Nemo 3, because there's already Nemo 2. Dude, I am so hungry. I know I keep saying it. I'm so hungry, I'm so tired. The same 3 things over and over and over again. But it's true. It's hard to fight the urge to feed and take a nap. I'll be right back. Back like I never left. Back to the trenches with you, I say as I'm looking in a mirror. I love being in the trenches. I love being in the trenches. I love being in the trenches. If only Ushiwakamaru had a self-charge of some kind. Then she'd be a 4-star servant. Slaps knee and laughs. We've made some good progress though on getting Lancelot to the next spawn level. He had like 800,000 he needed, and now he's just like at what, like 400,000 minus 8, I think. Let's do this, screams loudly. Like, bro, I'm so through with it. But we're so close. Mountain Dew. Have you ever thought about eating a cheeseburger, but instead of it being like a burger with cheese on it, it's just like a block of cheese that was put on the grill? And like, you follow me? So it's like it's cheese. And there's no like burger part to it, but you put it between two pieces of bread, like a bun, and then you eat it. And you call that a cheeseburger. Or I guess you can call it a fish sandwich, because you don't call it a fish burger when you just put like a fillet between like two pieces of bread. So some sort of grilled cheese. See, you're on to the right track. Yeah, you're grilling the cheese. It's grilled cheese, but then you make it into a burger. Or maybe like a revolutionary concept where you put the cheese between two slices of bread, and then you like cook that in a skillet and just remove the grill altogether. And then maybe you can make like this type of apparatus, where you put it between it. Like, and then you close it, and then it presses it down, and then cooks it. And like toast the bread. And then it's just like a toasted bread with cheese in between. I think we're on to something. I think you're on to something. I think we'll call them toasty cheeses. On account of the cheese being multiple, as it's now like a blanket, and the toasted bread being toasty. But also, howdy Mista Maddo Melody. And then you're saying fighting this mech for so long is tripping, that's insane. Like, actually it has. Like, I guess you weren't here, so I'll tell the story, but I set an alarm to wake up when the event dropped, and I did. And then I fell asleep immediately, like, after I woke up, and woke up 2 hours later, and I was like, oh no! I gotta, like, get my licks in. So then I started grinding, and it looks like it was gonna end, and they added a bunch more health, and then it was like, oh well, I guess I'll keep at it. And then you say, we've been insane. Yeah, that's true. We've been mentally ill. Diagnosed. Clinical. The sickness is treated. Medical. Testicle. But are you out here going nutso insano mode, fighting Noah's Ark as well? Noah's Ark. I honestly hadn't read what they had said until just now. Not the urination attack. A true member of Urine Space Nation. That's funny. I mean, I used Noah earlier because I was trying desperately to figure out how I can get this team to work. Like at the beginning of the stream. But I guess I didn't pay close enough attention. I just remember a lot of lasers being shot. But you rolled for Noah? Was it fun rolling, or was it the type of rolling where like you're in tears and like grasping at straws? Or are you just borrowing someone else's? I mean, honestly, we can be proactive about this because we're not gonna. Well, maybe we can get a max damage roll, but we could always just wait another turn. So what you're telling me, it was like what they say on those commercials when they're selling products, and they're like, it's just that easy, is what happened to you. You had a, it's just that easy type moment. As seen on TV. Well, that's good. You got 2 Hirke? Man, that's cooler than any Noah, ask you me. We love Hirke. Ever since that one time that Zaruku-san spelled it that way, her name has been ruined in my head, and it's just now Hirke to me, because that's how it's spelled. Like, when you spell it like how they spell it, and say it like in Fate Samurai Remnant, it'd be I see it, oh, Hirke, but then it's like, no, and then it's like, well, whatever. Your wife came home thrice? One Gina? Or Krimhild? Oh, Krimhild? I see. I thought maybe you were one of the few. who wanted Wandrina. You know, I'm surprised. I think she's a kind of a cool looking servant. She's got that space motif, but like incomplete space. I have her on JP, but not really by choice. It was I believe it was one of those Gasser, you know, the ones where you pay for. And I believe I got her, and I believe it was Edmond Dante's, but like when he's the Count of Monte Cristo, like his super form, and it was Kagekyo-chan, and then it was also Wandrina, and I got both of them, and I was hoping to get Kagekyo-chan, but I didn't. So it was like, well, GG. It's like, at least I got these two fools, I think. It's like, I think I won? Question mark. It's like, maybe I won. But I think I've used her all of twice. I don't know, I just don't really need a DPS foreigner.
Like electric celery?
Yeah, but subtler.
Thank you for the photo, Mr. Mado Melody. You've come through. I won't make you eat a shoe. I'm not gonna lie, I can't read that youth speak, but if you're heading out, it was nice meeting you. Come back soon to eat sauerkraut, maybe even some trout. If you've already dipped, then you know it is what it is. But hey, if you're still around, we have a Discord if you want to join that too. If you're wanting to Discord it up. I think they up and disappeared. Oh, but it's whatever. I do be hungry, can't lie. But hey, we only have to do this 2 more times. And then we win the golden ticket. I'm sending someone messages on Discord, so bear with me. Okay, sweet. 2 more times to go, and then I'm finally free from doing the raid. Oh. We're so close, I can taste it. I am going to go and eat that cream cheese muffin. Now see, cream cheese sounds gross as a concept because it's like, what? Cheese on a pastry? Then you remember, like, cheese is like they be cheesing it up a cheesy way. Like, cheese seems like it always makes its way into desserts. Or maybe I just feel that way because I'm something of a cheese enthusiast myself. And whenever cheese is like an option for something, it's like, oh boy, cheese! And I remember it more than like if it was like something that wasn't cheese. You get what I'm saying? The last teapot. The ultimate sacrifice. Well, it was nice to use Ushiwa Kamaru this much. Normally she's just like dead in a bed. But this time she's alive. Hang on, I forgot what I'm doing. I have gone above and beyond what I had planned. Nah, I really didn't know. Like, I didn't know what was going to drop from this. So I kind of expected to go, like, nuts. Just go nuts, you know what I mean? But I didn't know how nuts I was going. There it is, the last track. But might as well burn the last of my AP on this. What else am I gonna use it on? Squidward. Isn't the next song Fake Journey? Yep. I think this is a good song. I am not gonna get done what I need to get done today. My day has been ruined by this. Or maybe made more fun by this. Okay, sweet. Now, with this, we can go and finish level in Ushiwakamaru. Without a doubt. I hope. Maybe. Ideally. Bro, that is just someone's pet dog. My pet dog. Well, I guess them's the breaks. Did it 93 times. I mean, I could just do it 7 more to, just like round it up to an even 100. But I don't really feel like doing that. Maybe if I take a nap and wake up and I'm like, yeah, I feel like doing that, I'll do it. But like, I don't know, I'm getting pretty tapped out. Okay, cool. I think there's only like 2 more songs left, so maybe we could just do a little something real quick. Yeah, Nisei Boken, and then we got that one that's like, Atori, Udon, Taima. Oh no, those are the people that made the song, my fault. Udon Taima? Udon Timer? Udon Taima P. And I mean, I have some EXP stashed away, but I'd like to, keep it there stashed away. Well, let's go check on NA real quick. Yeah. It's pretty much the exact same team over here. Ah! Malamar Gaming. Okay, I was breathing with my eyes. The grinding for this hasn't been going the best, because I haven't really made it seem to grind, because I was just going to wait until the final node came out, and then I was just going to get nasty with it. Which I'm going to have to do, because I'm having such bad luck with anyone having CE, so it's like I'm going to have to like do some actual grinding at least to complete the shop. Or maybe even just get what I care about from the shop. I think that's what I did on JP. I really just got like what I thought I needed at the time, because I even on JP and did no enroll for this event. Please do it. Please. No! That's it. I'm moving to North Korea. Oh man. Final go of it. And then I'm probably gonna head out for today. I'm kind of like it on my last leg, so to speak. The final vestiges. Okay. I think we're almost there. I can't wait until this node is dead in the ground for usage. Why? Because it's difficult with Ashiadomon. I need one of the not 3-night classes. Kill. Oh, almost. Ouch. Bro said Ashiadomon, more like stain in the sand. That was the last track. Since we're gonna go after this, I'll just play the music from the game. Why did it get all laggy? Yay.
儚きは罪この世は鍋て散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常調査必須
I was gonna be so mad if I didn't kill. Maybe scared is the other word. Okie dokie, well I've gone ahead and expended myself to the fullest degree that I have in me. I need to go eat something and take a nap. That said, I thank you for coming out while I got shot in the head. I'm gonna eat some bread, preferably not some lead. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because I heart you. Yes, you for coming all the way through. While you can't see my hand heart, you can see this, which is what I just did. So yeah, triple time over, that's what you've seen. I'll see you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles.